one of the most expensive cars was like 1,000 and change, 1,500 or something like that. For now, because I haven't unlocked all the cars, but um, yeah, that was like the biggest hit I took. But every race, basically every event that I'm doing, I'm getting like 100. So it's not bad, but I mean, it's if you think about it, you know, it's kind of grindy, but at the same time, that's good because then the game is going to be incredibly short. Um, so I guess I like it because of that. I'm weird like that though. Like I like grindy games. So it's kind of like when even when Car X3 was like grindy as hell. I didn't have a problem with it. I just had a problem with the actual story. Oh crap! I went the wrong way. And even now, I still didn't finish that game. After all this time playing Car X3, I still didn't finish the story. It's been like 2 years, I think, or a whole year, and it's already out on PlayStation, and I still didn't finish the story. Please tell me I made this. Yes. Oh man. Yeah, with the Mustang, I struggled so much, but I think it's because when I played. Yo, another thing I gotta say though, what's crazy about this game is you could drift with the stock cars. Like, this is probably the first game that I've ever played that I was drifting with the stock cars with no problem. Like, you could really feel the upgrades, right? But you could definitely freak it on with a stock car though, which is insane. This is probably like the first game I've ever played that you could do that. Like, as soon as you get a car, you could just go crazy on it. Because even in Car X and in Car X3, you couldn't do that. Like, it's pretty tough. But this one, as long as you got speed and momentum, you could freak it with any car, which I was amazed. I don't know if you could do this event because you need power. This car is like crazy power right now. I think it's like 15 or 1600 or something like that. It's ridiculous. I put the cool thing about this game too is that you could swap engines. You could like from different cars. You could put like it's just crazy. Like you could just put different parts from different cars that it'll allow you to do it. They're still not up to the point where you could do that with the body kits, which is a shame because you could have made some crazy, body kits. But I'm pretty sure they're working on that. Because I mean, if they could already do that with the car parts, I don't see why they can't do it with the body kits. But like I said, this game, these cars are really licensed, so these are the actual names of the car, and that costs money. I would say they're crazy for putting license, but it makes the game more official, Damn, I don't even know where I'm going. But I really love this game. Out of all the drifting games that I've ever played, like I said, this is probably, I think, the only game I played that you could literally take a stock car and drift. Like, on every other game that I've ever played, you really struggled to drift with a stock car, but this one you could literally do it. You could drift it. And then you, like I said, you put on them parts, and then you really notice the difference. Oh crap. I gotta follow this red arrow. I mean, red arrow. I mean, colorblind. The green arrow. Come on. And you notice that it really stops. Are you serious? That's crazy. That's insane. Damn, I already spent an hour doing this. Hold on. I know, because this is his outro. Let me put another one here. And let me make sure this is stretched out, because I don't even know if anybody. And if I ignore somebody, it's not intentional. It's just, guys, I haven't done this in like a month. I'm basically new again. I don't even know if my audio's right. I don't even know if you can hear the music. I just hope everything works from the last time I used this. What? Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, I didn't even know I had to do that. Let me reset it. I was focused on the little spots. So I was like, I just go over the little spots, but I didn't see that you had to break in that one spot. And it says it right there. I'm asleep. I'm not paying attention. Come on, where? I hope that counts. Yes. I think that counts for the overall score. I love how precise you kind of got to be. I think if they would have made the hitbox smaller, it would be extra hard, but I would have liked it to be that close. Oh, you want to hear the cars? Yeah, hold on. I'm just used to vibing out to like the music, so I usually don't even. Let me set up the volume for the car so you can hear it. But I'm really liking this game. I'm impressed with the game so far. Let's see, sound effects here. Let's put this up to 20. It's got music, but I'm not using music. I don't know what the hell that is. Ambient. Let's put this up to 20. UI. That's just the menu, but I don't know how high it'll be till you hear the car. Let me see. Nah, I gotta put it up more. I think just sound effects. Let's put this up to like 40. That should be fine. Let me know if you do. If I need to go higher. I'm probably gonna fail this. I don't know. I gotta go. I probably got to put it higher, don't I? Probably to 60 or something. I'll put it up again and see. Hopefully did I make that? Yeah, I made that. I'll put it up to see, because I could barely hear it on my headphones, but I could barely hear the music. But then I look at the levels of the OBS, and that's basically what tells me if it's high or low. But I can't tell with this though. I'll put it at 50. 50 should be fine. Daytona right there. I was about to say. I'm actually making it farther, I think, than I have. I don't think I've been this far before. But like I said, with the Mustang I had, I didn't set it up. I threw a whole, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I just threw a whole bunch of parts in it. And like I said, when you're playing the car, the default, I was able to drift with the Mustang with nothing on it. So once I started putting parts, I could do it. But this was pretty tough for me. Oh, I see. Damn, they really want me to like hit that wall. I really love this game for that fact that they really want you to drift on point. They want you to drift exactly where they say, like, yo, you gotta hit this. Woo! Let's go! It's like I should be looking at the map, right? But I'm looking at the indicators that the game's telling me to do so I can do it, and I'm not focusing on the actual map. And that's like the mistake I'm making. So let me see what I will not get nowhere near the control players. Look at this. That's crazy. I won't even touch them. 500. It's gonna be tough. Just my goal for now, once I hook up a car, once I feel really good with a car, my goal is just to be on the top 100. If I can make the top 100, I'll be happy with that. I can't believe I'm making it with this car though. So I guess I did a good job with this car. Because like I said, I did like, I don't know how many events I got up to the point where I just tried and I couldn't get it and I just quit. I was like, I'll wait till I get a better car, and then you unlock this car I think at level 30. And I was like, yo, this car looks dope. And then I put a body kit on it. And that was it. Then I liked how it looked, so I was like, you know what, oh, I'm messing up bad. I'm doing horrible right now, but as long as I make it through. I'll be happy as long as I make it through, just to see the next event. Because if it basically tells you retry, that means you did not even make it. Like, you gotta do the whole thing again. I just noticed that I wonder if they're gonna put license plates. Like, if you could custom your own license plate in the game, that would be really nice. Because I noticed they don't have license plates right now. I just noticed that after looking at the back of the car for like so many hours. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? pretty tight. It's pretty crazy. Like, I'm getting to the point I definitely didn't make it over here. It's just getting crazy and crazier for me right now. It'll be cool if I could finish the whole event. I don't know. I think it goes from 1 to 10 all the way. So it'll be cool if I could actually finish the whole thing, but I don't know. This is getting dicey right now. It's starting to get hard. Damn, I missed all that. That's crazy. This is insane how clean they want you to do this. I actually like that. I like that they force you to do it, but it's getting crazy here. I guess it was the first cheesy map, the first one, that you could cheese it, you know? I guess since it's the first one, they're like, let them cheese the first one. Okay. Where am I? Where am I up to? Ooh, 600. I want to know the event. It probably says it right there as soon as I start. Let me see. 10 out of 3. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotten so far. I think this is close to the end. I think I'm done. I think I'm almost done with the whole thing. But see, this is more of the introduction of the game, because what's really hard is the other stuff that they want you to do. You know, like the chases, the leads, the time trials. I wish they got a way to make these colors like pop more or noticeable, because I'm not noticing it. Maybe it's because I'm old. I'm not noticing the grid. I noticed the green arrow, and it's pretty hard to do what they want you to do and pay attention to that. Like, but I'm really, like, out of all the, I'm telling you right now, out of all the drift games I've played, this is probably like my favorite. I beat it. I beat everything. I don't get no reward. I mean, I sucked at it, but damn, that was a lot. I did a lot. Yeah, I definitely, this is my favorite car right now, just because I was able to complete this. And the ones that are hard, that, you know, really test you, is these are the ones that are like really crazy. I haven't tried any of these. That's why this one is like, it has no record of it. I'll try, but man, I don't guarantee me doing anything on these, actually. Let's see what this is about. I don't even know. I'll leave it on 4th. I'll see. No, you know what, 3rd. I think these are just clicking points. I already messed up, dude. Again, once I get familiar with the maps, you know, you'll start getting it. But like, as a first time attempt, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so, oh this whole thing right there. Man, I forgot how easy it was to spin out on this car. Like that's why I'm kind of comparing the feel of it to BeamNG, because BeamNG is like you really gotta like your throttle work has got to be so good, and this kind of reminds me of that, where too much power will cause you to spin out, but too little will like leave you in the dust. Oh, I see what's going on. I gotta stick that hit and keep it going. Damn, this is hard. This is hard as hell. I see what they want me to do. That whole length, they want me to just continuously drift that and then turn in and then continuously, like that's crazy. Damn, I don't even know what gear I should put it on to try to do that. That's insane what they want me to do right here. See, once you don't stick it, look, they want me to get to that flag. Oh, I lost it. That's crazy. This is insane. Come on, make it. I think I failed. That was too crappy. I made it. But that was oh no, I didn't make it. Yo, that's too crappy. Because I know I have to hold that drift. I like this event. This event's gonna challenge me, and I'm gonna have to start tuning cars like differently. Like, let me see if I stay on first. Look, I failed right there. Damn, dude, look, that up to there. They want me to drift. Nah, I gotta be in second. Nah, dude, this is tough. This one's tough. I think I gotta come in with a Scandinavian flick, so I gotta go in towards the left and then quickly bank that right and then quickly go back into the left like this. Ooh, too much. Damn. But I got the idea kind of. That's just gonna be, it's easier to say, harder to do. So I gotta go in and then flick the car and hope that that's enough to get me through this. That's tough though. This is pretty tough. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is insane what they want me to do here. Oh. Alright, let me go to the, I'm not getting this one. Let me go to the next one. This one's crazy. I gotta practice this. It's gonna be embarrassing for me. It's already embarrassing. I'm happy that I beat the little the skill one though. What's this? Let's try this. Let's see if I could do this. I'm not that familiar with this. This is like the third time that I'm going on this map. Oh, they give you a car too. Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Let's see how this car feels. Oh god. Oh, this is set up so different. I don't think this car is set up for drifting at all. This is way more grip than for drifting. Like it's good going straight, but it has its problem to turn though. Damn, that's crazy. That felt so different though. Damn, did I even do it? I didn't even do it, I think. Yo, this game, I could see why people get pissed off if they can't do it, but this is a challenge. This is like the dark soul of drifting right now. This is what this game is making me feel right now. Delivering. I gotta deliver. Oh, let's try this. Okay. Okay. I can't see this. This view is weird. Okay, that's a little better. Okay. This truck feels weird. Ooh, come on, come on. Oh. Oh, it's so slow. You gotta work with momentum. Where am I going? Oh my god. I failed so bad. Oh damn, that reminds me of the old school games that have the barrier and slap you. Like in Car Street, you'll go past and you gotta just head back. Oh god. I'm not good at racing though. That's like one of my weak points in any of these type of games. Damn, I failed so bad I didn't even get to the finish line. Damn. This game will humble you if you suck. Yo. What's up, bro? Oh man, this game is just embarrassing me right now, dude. It's humbling me so bad right now. I'm gonna leave this. I don't know what this is. I'm almost afraid to do it because this is probably the only one, and it's pretty tough for me. And I like this because I have to chase a AI down, and it's pretty tough. If you crash into them hard, you'll fail. If you're not constantly drifting with the person, with the NPC, you'll fail. So I smacked the hell out of him. I don't know how I didn't fail that. Oh god, no, that was a failure. I gotta try that again. My car's set up to kind of run a little fast. I got a weird setup for the setup I got. My tune is a weird. I don't know why I be tuning my car so weird, but because I noticed even the people I was playing with, they had a problem keeping up with me, and sometimes I had a problem keeping up with them. Oh god. Oh dead. Dude, I haven't streamed in so long. I haven't streamed in so long, I forgot how to stream. I kind of passed it, that was fine, but I got a crappy score though. Like people were getting like 75,000 in that one, which is insane. Let's see, I'm gonna try to rejoin, let's see if there's people playing, because this is the first time that I get on and there's lobbies. There's no lobbies right now. I'll create my own. I'll put Yoki. Let me change. What map should I drift in? Oh, this is actually pretty cool. This map is pretty nice. Let's see if it doesn't cut me off or say I can't make one. Because sometimes it does that. It'll do this weird thing where it says you gotta like sign back in. or it'll freeze. Like my computer could barely play it. Like I'm saying, like my PC is like this runs heavy. Like I've seen some people with some insane PCs that make this game look like real life. So I would say it's not optimized yet, so they got to work on it. But this is early access, so I'm kind of used to already games not performing well when they're in early access. Some games perform crazy good though. Let's see. This thing is taking too long to start. It usually doesn't take this long. I don't know if I should wait. Let me end it and then open it again, because that's too long for me for it not to work. Let me see if Steam is still, if it says it's still running. That's the one, I would say that's the con for this game right now, that it has to be better optimized. Especially this is coming to consoles too. I'm guessing it's gonna come to consoles in 1.0. Right now it's on 0.14. So maybe in a month, 2-3 months, you'll see this on console. It has a lot in it so far for what it has in it. But like, if you're like, what game was that I played? JDM. Okay, like JDM. If you play any game on controller, you're gonna go through it quick. So I'm playing it on wheel. That was a big difference that I noticed when I played JDM on controller versus on wheel. Some things were like impossible for me, and then on controller I was just like, I didn't even have to think about it. I was just going through everything like so quick. So I don't want to do this in this game. If I get stuck, then I don't know. I gotta get good. And I hope I don't get embarrassed to the point where I'm gonna take too long. Like now, this is embarrassing that I can't perform the chase, the delivery, the what is it, the time trial. I don't know. A couple other things though. But a lot of people say that this game, it takes a lot. That's why I have this up here, the ping, the VRAM that it's using. Oh wow, it didn't even start for me. This is the first game that I've had problems with this PC where I'm like, okay, this game is definitely beefier than anything I've played. But I don't know, because I think it's just an optimization problem. Oh, and then another weird thing is you got to be online with this game, so you got to like sign in and sign up for their thing, which is dope. The reason why that's dope, they have this thing called crews where you can make your own crew. Your crew could participate amongst the leaderboards, and then they have like, they just today they have a competition on liveries, and if you make a cool livery, first place, I should have entered, but man, I know people are making crazy liveries. You make the first place gets like, I gotta check again, but it's a ridiculous amount of game currency, and you get a free a key for the game, so you can hook up one of your friends with, which I think that's dope. I was like, that's sick that they even do things like that. And then they have the tournaments. So look at the multiplayer, look at the leaderboards, and then I think every week it rotates, so everybody it starts every week, so you don't stay up on top the whole time. And then see it, they have the leaderboard for each little thing, for each little map and everything like that. Like, look where I'm at. Hold on, let me see if I can find I'm at the end. That's where I'm at, bro. I'm nowhere near any of these people, man. Damn, I was really hoping that they had a lobby. Oh, they do. I don't know if they're gonna kick me out though. Let me join this person. because since I'm on wheel, my handling is totally different from theirs, and I'm pretty sure they could tell. But I've already drifted. Look, he's brand new to the game because he's level 20. But he could be on controller for all I know. I don't know. But this game really needs like to be populated like crazy. Like it doesn't have that many players from what I'm seeing, you know. Today's Friday, so I'm sure this is why I'm even running into. Damn, this fuck's fast now. I'm trying to catch up to this man, but he's making me work for him now. I'm catching up little by little, inch by inch. No. Don't lose it now. Damn, I'm so close to him. No. I'm gonna catch him. I was so damn close. You know what? This might be perfect for tandeming. Oh, why'd you do that, bro? He's like, I don't want you anywhere near. Alright, let me try third gear. Even the setup for this car, I got it set up like a drift car, so it only goes to fourth gear. Let me see if I do it. Come on. Where you at? Come on. I'm waiting. Oh, he's trying to drift with me. Come on, bro. I'm trying to drift with you, though. Alright, whatever. He's trying to tandem with me. I'm trying to tandem with him. I'm trying to catch him though. I get him right next to him. Okay, I don't hear him anymore. Come on, I'm waiting for him to pass me. There we go. Oh, why you do that? Okay. I think, what was that? I think I was on second gear and it was actually feeling better. Yo, his car is fast as hell though. It's like every time I get close, he goes somewhere. Alright, come on, get close. Damn, he's out, bro. Yeah, I caught him. Trying. Damn, he lost his bumper. I lost my front bumper. Damn, I couldn't even catch him on the inside. That's tough. Oh God. I don't know if I just messed this man up. Yeah, I don't know how strong they got their car set up. And I don't know why he's drifting and you don't get nothing here though. This is the thing that... Let me leave. He's gonna kick me out. Let me kick myself out before he kicks me out. Cause he's like switching back and forth. Like he's probably get off me, man. He's the only one though right now. Probably later tonight. And I'm guessing P2P means that you run the server. So depending on the person that's hosting the server, that's the strength, I'm guessing. Damn. I really like Long Beach is pretty good. And oh, you know what? This map is pretty cool. Hold on. Where's it at? This one. I downloaded it and I think I did like 2 laps and then I stopped. Let's see if I could. I'm just slamming stuff, my bad. I'm probably making mad noise. Yeah, so this is the famous jump. You know, the famous jump. I don't know if my car will make the jump. I don't even know if my car will even jump, so. I don't even know if I'm doing it the right way. I think I'm supposed to go the opposite way to do the jump. I'm not sure. Oh, this could be the jump right here. Yeah, my car ain't jumping. I think that was the little S right there. I had to go on top of the little rebound thing and then turn, but yeah, this car's not jumping. And it's because I put the damper, the stiffness. That's why you don't see kind of no rebound. Like on whatever I'm going on, you're not gonna see the car going crazy because I just made it too stiff. Since I knew I wanted this car strictly for drifting, I made it like super stiff, where you basically don't see no bounce to it. And that's what I'm saying. I love games where you can like tweak the cars out like crazy. Like look at this. I'm going over stuff, and look how stiff the car is. Like there's no, you can't really, you know, like the physics to the hops, you don't notice it. But that's on me because I made the car too stiff. Look at this. So that's my fault right there. But this is the hop right here. That's supposed to make you jump and then you just slide, and that's. I would have to fix the car though, but I kind of don't even want to touch this car because this is the only car I could like literally drift with. And my favorite map is, like I said, oh, he locked it, dude. Why are they locking the rooms? That's cool that you could do that. You can have a private room, but the player base is so small that it's like, what's the point of locking it up, you know? Like it's the player base is so small that you run into the leaderboards, like you run into the top players. Was it this map? I think it was this map. Let me check this out. Like, I'm guessing if there's 1,000 players, it's a lot, but you don't run into nobody really. Today's like I got it. Like I've been playing for like a day or two, and this is the first time I've actually seen people in the game. And it's because, of course, it's the weekend right now, so. Oh, okay, I see the guiding line here. The drift. Oh man, you know what this reminds me of? Oh my god, what's the name of that map in Cards Online? You know they're making a second one. The second one comes out in... It either comes out October or September. Cards Online 2, so keep an eye out for that. That's coming out soon. But so is Battlefield, man. Battlefield 6, man. I gotta get my Battlefield on, man. That's the only competitive first-person shooter that I play. That's like, I've been playing it since the first one. So where am I going? I don't know where to go. Oh, this is cool that they got a parking lot. Springstone, that's the map. This kind of reminds me of Springstone. I want to see how hard it is to make your own maps, because you are using Unreal Engine 5, so I'm guessing that's like developer stage type, you know? Damn, this is pretty cool, this map. I mean, I don't know the reasoning for this. Maybe they're gonna update this map and put like, that would make a lot of sense if they upgrade this map, and this is gonna be a small track, and then everywhere you go there's gonna be like small tracks scattered around. That'll be pretty sick if that's the intention of this. But this is huge. This thing is like, I would say this is too big, but it's cool. The jumps are cool though. I lost my book right there. Like, this gives me CarX Online vibes here because of the big map. It reminds me of the Springstone map where the roads is kind of like huge. And I like that they have the boxes there, so when you're actually doing the drifts and turning, they actually have that. I don't know if I could go under that bridge right there. Like I said, I just downloaded a whole bunch of these maps because I knew I wanted to drift them and I wanted to have different maps to drift. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this definitely reminds me of Springstone. Who knows if this is like a copy of it, maybe? Or inspired by it. Because it's too much. They have this, then they have the parking lot, and I don't know what they're going to do with that little open spot over there. Man, this jump is dope, though. That jump is crazy. Oh, I gotta show you something ridiculous though. This is ridiculous. This is how crazy this game is. Check this out. I found this just because I started to download all the maps basically. I'm missing like a handful of maps. But look at this crazy map. This map is insane. And I'm guessing whoever made this, yes, this, with the intentions of it being like a twisted metal or something. Like, I don't understand it, but you have guns on top of the cars, and then you have power pickups on the ground, and I'm guessing if there was another player in here, it'll just go crazy. The game will just start popping off. So right now you see, like, it's a desert, it's like an open thing. Like, as soon as I grab this, I'll have a gun on my car. Wait, not this. One of these things. Oh, right here. I think I gotta go through here. Yeah. This is is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous, bro. Now you know what? I don't even know if people have this map. So look at that, a force field, more ammo. I don't know how you shoot though. But this is insane that this was made by a regular person, like members of the community made this. So like the potential for this game is endless if a lot of people start making maps or even remaking maps from other drifting, because what the developers have done is crazy. They have I've been into their to their channel, and they have these I don't even know what they call it. They're like these scanners, and they scan everything, and they even have a drone where they scan the maps, like the real life map, the real life places, and then they have a big one and they scan the cars. So like everything in here is like real, like the car parts, everything that's, you know, of course they have fictional places. Some of these places are fake, but some of these places are real. So I think this place is real, this place is real, this place is real, this place is real, this place is real. I think all 6 maps that they got are real. I don't know about this though. I don't remember seeing anything, but it's got to be in Japan or something like that. But then these are all community based, so these, I don't know if they're real or not. I have no idea. But some of these are just beautiful. Like, it's insane. Like, look at this. This map is crazy. Whoever made this is insane. They've even did something where they kind of did the uphill too high to where you could see the camera bugs out. Look at the way it looks. Like the whole right here, you'll notice it. Look, that's probably like it probably happens twice, to be honest. Oh, there goes my front bumper already. But it's got this cool vibe of, I don't know, just at dusk, like it's getting dark, and it's just you're chilling, man. Like a nice toge. When I saw how crazy, and look, you have little leaves flying around. I'm surprised the car doesn't pick them up, but this is made by like a regular person, I think, right? I think this is insane that this is even in the game. First of all, that other one with the guns that's probably like the most insane one. You're like, yo, what is this? Like, Super Mario Kart, freaking Twisted Metal. But yeah, this is insane that they even have things like this. That the communities even made maps like this is you know what I would love? Remember the Need for Speed Carbon? Like, oh man, if someone makes a map like that, oh, with kind of like this with the trees on both sides, right? But then it's just a canyon, you know, and you have like I'd say this size road is pretty good. It's you could fit a car here, but I don't think if 2 cars were opposite, drifting on opposite ends, they would hit each other. That's how tight this road is. But yeah, I would love to see something like that, like a Need for Speed Carbon type map, you know, one of those canyon maps, man. And this map is huge. This map was like a gig. Some of these maps are big, some of these maps are small. You know what's crazy? I don't even have headlights. At least I don't think I do. But that's cool that, you know. Oh, my bumper's coming off. Yeah, you could even do this. I find this amazing, man, that this game even has this. I always said it, any game that has like where you're making custom maps could last forever, because I mean, perfect example was Assetto Corsa. That thing is, I don't know when it came out, 2013 or something like that, or 2017. I don't even remember. and that game is old as hell. It's the community's kept that thing alive with mods, bringing in cars, bringing in maps, all kinds, you know. But this one is off the hook because they got like, they'll make like drag tracks with the actual lights that work, and it'll tell you the timer. Like, it's crazy. Then they have some maps. I'll just show you because this is too nuts. This is too crazy. They have maps that are like, they have weather in them. Like, they'll have rain, they'll have like different things, but some of them come with a warning because they're beefy, you know, like they're like, your computer's got to be able to run them. Which one was it? Which I'm pretty sure that whoever's making this one, I don't even think it rains in this actual game. And this guy built like this where it's like raining. And he even warns like in 10 seconds it'll close if your computer can't run it. Alright. So you see it's nighttime right now. I think this one goes to daytime, I think. I know I played one that it was foggy and I was like, yo, I can't see nothing. And then it went from night to day and I was like, what? I haven't really checked this one out, but I remember, you know, I had the rain and I think it turns daylight. I can't remember. I can't remember if it just stays like that, but this person, I think they're working on this. Like, this doesn't look complete. This looks like, or maybe it is, I don't know. But I've seen some of these maps, they're too empty, so I'm guessing they're gonna work on it. Like, I don't know what they're gonna do here. I have no idea. That'd be crazy if they make like a Need for Speed type of parking complex, you know, where it's levels and you have the swirl going up, and yeah, you know, everybody could post up here in the supermarket and park, you know, and then go into here, and then, you know, the parking has levels to it, and you could drive kind of like the Long Beach, but like crazier. But then again, I mean, I don't know how hard and crazy it is to make a map. Like, I know this game has actual instructions on how to download the Unreal Engine, and they have like guides on YouTube where they show you how to do it. It's insane. It's crazy. Let me see if more lobbies are opening up. Nah, it's just it's that's the only thing right now that I'm seeing that kind of sucks. It doesn't have much needed like player base. But it's crazy. Did I try this map? There's so many maps that I haven't played at all. Mountain, I definitely didn't try this map. Let me try this map. I'm gonna just, it doesn't matter the name. I don't even know if it's gonna let me make a room or freeze on me. Okay. And normally I think that's what's going on. People are grinding for tofu, so there could be a lot of players just grinding to try to get to level 100, so they can unlock all the cars. Oh, this looks like a drag thing. Like, I don't know. This one's weird. I think this is more for drag racing though. It would make more sense, you know? Yeah, this is definitely a drag race map here. It's just too long to, like, this is definitely not a drift map. I don't know if I like this one. I'm not complaining. Somebody made something, and you could play new content. So, but I like drifting, so this is probably cool for like if you want to cruise with people or drag race. But there's really nothing going on for me. Like for me, I'm complaining about it. See, Toretto's map is amazing. I gotta look into it to see if he probably made a whole bunch of bangers, man. Because that dude is a drifter, so that map that he made, man, that map is cool, man. I'm so amazed that I remember when he first started making maps too. I was like, yeah, this dude is making maps, and look, that was such an amazing map that he made. Yeah, this map is cool. It's huge though. But I'm guessing this is like if you want to like, you know, race with your boys, you know, like the skybox looks sick. The clouds, look, the beach. It has like a whole background thing going over there. Like, the scenery is cool. I would say that. I give credit to that. That's insane. Look at the background. Holy crap. That's crazy. Yo, can you go into that city? I don't think you can. That would be too much. I'm just like cruising through here. I don't know if you can go into that. You can't go into that. Oh, I think I just made a loop. This looks like, oh, this could be, yeah, this definitely could be one of those racing maps. I'm not a racer though, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know what it is about racing that I don't like. I don't know. Because it does get technical. It's just as technical as drifting. You know, with the shifting up and down, hitting corners just right. You know, like it's definitely technical. It's just I like the glide. You know, I like the drifting. I like the way the car looks. I like that you could tandem with people. Like, I don't know, it's just, I'm just a drift head, that's it. I never once, I mean, people try to talk me into drag racing and stuff like that, but I just never really got into it. Yeah, this is a cool map. Look, it's got the pits and everything. This is impressive as hell. Visually is insane. I wonder how long this actually took someone to make, man. Because this looks huge as hell. I don't know if I could go in there where the tents are. I don't think I can. I think that's just like cool background maybe. Yeah, it looks blocked off. From up there, from way back there in the map, it looked like a little city. That's cool. This map is cool, but I'm not really. I'm not the target audience for this type of map. This is not for me. Oh, this one is a drift map, but it's like a small little. Like stunt. I like this one. This one actually I got into it and it's pretty cool. It has all the trucks. That one, this one's pretty sick though. I already lost my bumper already. I haven't even been in here for like 2 minutes. But this one's a very small, impressive map though. So see, like, you get do donuts here, you could do donuts here, and then you could do donuts here, and then you could do a figure 8 here. So I'm guessing this is pretty good for people that have a wheel and you're practicing. And you can practice your figure 8s here. I'm doing such a bad job. But see, this is the type of thing that I'm talking about. Like, I will obsess, right? I'll tune a car to the point where I put the car exactly where I want to put it, like exactly where I want to control it. And then once I get the car tuned like that for like one track, you just do one track like this, I'm happy with it, you know. And this is one of those type of games that you could literally go crazy with the tuning. And it's limited right now because they don't have all the parts. It's still early access, so there's a lot of things that are missing. But like I'll show you some crazy stuff right now. Let me go to a car that what car should I do? I don't know. Let me see what I got. This one looks kind of cool. I already got one of these there. This one looks pretty cool too. I like this one. I'm probably gonna hook this one up though. Definitely the classic. This one is crazy. I want to chase people. I want to hook this car up just to. I wonder if the lights work on this car. Yeah, I don't know which one. I think that one has the body kit. I think I slapped the body kit on that one actually. So let me see. Does this got a body kit? This looks like it already has a body kit. Let me check this out. Oh yeah, you can hook up the inside too. So you could change everything here. I don't know how many parts they got for this car, but you know, it looks like they got a few parts only. But some of the cars they have the whole the inside, the seats, everything. Let me see. Oh yeah, this is the body kit. So this one comes with the body kit. I don't know exactly what cars they got that they already have like that way you could choose what body kit you want. Let me see this one. There's gotta be one of these cars here. Like let's check this one out and see. And then again, I don't have all the, like I'm not a high level, right? Like I'm not. I just started. That's it. They don't even have. Everything is locked, so I'm not the level that I'm supposed to be to have all the parts, or they're working on it. You know, like. Let me see this one. I'm just looking to see if I find one that actually has the option. Oh, the music. The music finished. Let me put some more music. Okay, this one has two options. Let me see. That one looks cool. Kind of looks similar though. That one is kind of like not even noticeable. This one is definitely noticeable. It's like more boxier. I would definitely rock with this one. But you could change everything on some of the cars. I think, like I said, I think it's my level. Since I'm not a high level, let's check this one out. I don't notice anything. I don't know. I think I put the body kit on this one actually. Yeah, because this one I used to play with this car on CarX online, and I already knew I wanted this car. That's like probably one of the first cars I got, but I haven't hooked it up. This one looks cool, but I don't know if they'll have anything for these cars yet. Okay, I guess, I don't know. They don't have anything for these cars yet. I think it's all the Nissan cars got body kits and stuff, like the popular cars. I think this one already has a body kit. I think that I put the body kit on that one already. Like with this one, this doesn't look like a body kit. I don't know, that honestly doesn't look like a body kit to me. But yeah, I focus more on unlocking the cars right now, because even at level, I think it's every 5 to 10 levels you can unlock a car. I know I just unlocked a car. I don't know which one it was either. What are these? Could have been a Toyota. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know what has like what, because like I said, I haven't really messed with the cars yet. This one don't have anything. But I did see some of them with body kits. Where's my car? There we go. But right now, this is the car that I'm rocking because, like I said, this is the only car that I got that I got somewhat tuned. I spent a bit of time tuning this. Damn, I really want to play with people, but there's really like, there's only that dude that I think he'll kick me out. Where is he at now? What track is this? Let me see this track. I don't know if he's doing the same track. He's doing the same track. I guess maybe he thinks you get points like this in the game, but you don't. You don't get no points. Is he trying to follow me? Yeah, I'm better off. I want to follow people. He goes a little crazy though. Oh god, I hit a bush. Damn, yo, his car, he's out. He be out on me, bro. Like if we were doing like a the thing is, I don't know why he can't catch up to me though, like, because his car goes fast as hell. And I'm braking like crazy. I don't know if this game's got like a chat thing in it. Like voice chat. I gotta check. I don't know if they have a text thing on it too. Or you can just talk to people. Tell me trying to catch it because I hear the car behind me. I'm trying to make a simple like loop so he could catch up to me, but I don't get. That's the thing I don't get. Like he's way faster than me, but then he's not catching up to me. And then I can't catch up to him. I gotta fix my gear, you know, too. Yeah, when I was playing early with the other drifters, I was catching doors, man. I was catching doors. But I can tell they were on control because the snappiness which they could react towards my car was insane. I don't know. That's another thing. I don't know if his car is maxed out. You know, like mine, I think I maxed it out. I'm not sure. Let's see. Let's check it out. I think right now, for right now, the highest I seen was 16. So I don't know though, but I'm pretty sure it goes crazier than that. Tune. So right here. Oh, so I don't even got it up there. I think I lower it actually. I think I got a different motor. A different engine, I mean. This is my little tune that I worked on for like so long just to get this to run. Look, I got it turned down. This is what I did with the car. All the way, I got the Ackerman down here. Caster, I got it 5. Maybe I got to play around with this. This is what actually makes you, the higher you put it, the more reaction you could get. Like it says right there, just steering generator to more angle equals more self-steering. So like I don't know how to explain it. It's just the car's response is way faster. Now look at that, I got this down. I think I turned it down because I couldn't handle the power. Look at this, I got this all the way down. I got this down. Like I got this down. What is this? This is the rate. Oh, I think that goes down the throttle. This I gotta mess with because the backfiring is too intense sometimes. Like where you just see the flames and the pops every time. This is how I got my gears. I probably could lower this down a little bit. And the brakes. I'm not even really using the brakes. Look at this. Look at my final drive. My final drive is down, but I think the reason I did this was to have more control, because if I put it up, it got a little difficult to handle. Like, it just went crazy. But yeah, I just play around with it to the point where I could kind of control the car. Once the car does what I want it to do, I'm happy, you know. But yeah, it's kind of hard to drift with people if they max their car out and then they're on controller. So it's like, there's nothing I can do about that. Damn, I really wanted to drift on either this map or the one that Toretto made, which I really like that map. That map is pretty cool. And this map is probably like the most popular among them, like where I see a lot of people drifting. Because today alone, I ran into like a couple of people like playing this map. But like I said, the first time I played it, I didn't run into anybody. So being that it's Friday, I guess that's why I'm running into people. But I definitely like this game. I don't know if it's because I haven't drifted in so long. But for right now, the physics are fine for me. I just gotta. That's the thing with every drift game that I played. I noticed that once the physics change, you have to be the one to like learn the physics and learn and tweak the cars and you know, learn how to like hook them up. Because if you don't, then some physics might not make sense, or it might not feel right. Or the little knobs or little cogs might not even do what they say they do, and you gotta kind of like change things little by little and feel it out. But like I said, one of the most important things is the first thing I showed in the options. And the controls, you got to put that to your liking, you know. Like you could go really low and the wheel feels light, and like I don't know. I guess that's people's preference. Like mine has always been like I want to fight the wheel. I don't know why. I like to feel the wheel like go crazy. Like the struggle that when you turn and you feel that resistance where you're holding it, you're just like, yeah, like hold, like I don't know, it's a weird feeling. Some people might not like that. They might like, you know, where they're not doing none of the work and they're just catching the wheel, and you know they're going with the momentum, and that's literally how you're supposed to drift. Like just, you're not ever supposed to fight the wheel. You're supposed to just, while you're drifting, just catch the wheel, and it, you know, once it comes back, catch, and it's like a juggling kind of feel to it. But I don't know why. It's got to be because I just stopped drifting for so long. I've been playing so many other games that I forgot the art, you know, like the basics, you know, like when you start. And how hard it was, you know, to do that. Because it was hard, man. Learning how to drift was, you know, I got the proof on my channel when I first got the wheel. It was embarrassing, bro. I got the cringe to prove it. I think I did like 17 or 20 days, and then I pretty much got like the basics down where I was actually holding drifts, and I wasn't doing nothing incredible, but I was actually drifting a little bit. And then I stopped because I was like, I could kind of drift already. There's no point in me continuing But I would say, yeah, I would say even if you're horrible at drifting, 3 months. I don't think you would need more than that, more than 3 months. And depending, of course, depending on how much you do it, you know. I got good after a month, but that was like, I was going crazy. Like, I was drifting like if they were paying me. Like, I was drifting like if I was going to Formula One. And it was because I'm stubborn. I just wanted to get good. And there were so many people that were trying to help me to how to tune the cars, how to like. But every time I tried it just didn't work. I was just like, yo, I want the car to do this. If I do this to the car, I want it to flick this way. I want to feel this when I was like very picky, and then I just learned how to like tune it myself. And I could only blame myself if I can't drift good, you know? Because the car it's not tuned good, you know? And right now, I have the problem of I gotta get used to maximum power, and the fact that you can put different motors on the car and like different engines on the car and just change the way it feels, you know? Like, a lot of people might say this is too much horsepower, you know? I remember like back in the days when I was playing Car X, and I used to love just being on 90s, you know, and then eventually so many people were like, yo, why are you on 90s, bro? Like, why are you on this? Get on this. And then they were trying to get me to 120, but I just couldn't do it. I was like, yeah, I'll do 100, but not 120. 120 just seems too cheesy. Super grippy. And I settled on 100, and I would go back and forth with some of the boys that like to do 100 or 90. But 90 was just so chill. 90 was just like you're gliding, you're cruising, kind of like a very chill, relaxed, you know, drift type. Oof. Yeah, but this game, I like it. I don't know if it's just because it's new. But I actually really like this game. The feel of it, the way it felt really bad at first though. Like I said, you gotta tweak your settings on the wheel, because when I first started, I was like, what the hell is this? This is horrible. And I was kind of mad, and I was like, oh no, I bought this and it sucks. And then after like tweaking it, and I went online and saw people like talk about what the settings they were, and again, it didn't help me. I was like, this doesn't help me. This is not working for me. And then it took me a while just to get it to where the car is just like where I can kind of drift, you know, and do what I want to do with the car. And it's the same format for everything that I do, like the same settings pedal wise. So like I always set it weird, so I got my accelerator, my handbrake, and my clutch. I don't use the left hand, like left foot braking. I don't even do that, which is really hard to tandem when you don't have that. It's really hard to tandem when you're not left foot braking at all. I end up bashing into people most of the time because I'm just letting go and letting the weight of the car take me, and sometimes it's hard. It's hard to tandem with anybody doing that. But now that I have this shifter, I could actually put this as my handbrake, but I just got so used to shifting with it that I haven't used it as the handbrake, which I should have been using as the handbrake. And so long of me just, you know, hitting the clutch and the handbrake at the same time. It's kind of crazy. But I'm definitely enjoying it though. I'm definitely enjoying this. I'll get used to this hopefully and used to this card. Or just set up another one. But that takes me a long time because I'm very picky with the way the cards perform. Let me see the other camera way, because there's another camera. I think this is it, where it stays centered. Yeah, this is kind of difficult to do this one, but this camera looks cool though. It looks cool because you could really go crazy with the angles, and it's not gonna change much. But at the same time, it's centered, so it kind of it's a little bit weird at the same time. Oh, and then of course, this has some of the best inside camera that I've seen. The interiors of the cars look crazy. But I suck at this camera. Like I've never really been good at first person. And like I said, I would only try this a lot if I had the VR. But a lot of people say you get dizzy with the VR. So. I don't know, I've always liked the view where I could see the car, like the actual drifting itself. This feels cool too, but I can't measure the car. This is something that it takes a long time to like actually get good at. So I give props to people that can do it like this, and it looks sick. Oh, don't tell me it froze on me. It looks sick when you're tandeming with somebody, you know. Hold up, let me open this up. Like I said, this is probably the only game that I've had problems handling the graphics and everything like that. Like this is probably the first game that on my computer period that I played that is, and it's gotta be because it's not optimized that crazy, because I think the minimum is a 280 and I forgot what else, and then the recommend is a 370, and I got a 360, so it's not that far, you know, apart. So yeah, they gotta optimize this, especially for consoles. They're gonna have to. But like I said, when you can run it at full, it looks real as hell. Like the photo type. Like, let me see, where's that at? There's actually, yeah, this is sick. So like, this is my little library here. This is the car, of course, the car I've been using right now, and then I got this car, and then you can kind of change the backgrounds. Yeah, let me show you that real quick. You know that actually on the night. So you got the sceneries here. That looks sick. I think that's the first one that I used for Chevy Mustang, I think. This looks sick. Look, that's like a studio. Yeah, that is photo studio. Parking garage. That looks crazy. And then the desert, that's why I actually used. And then they have, oh, drift school, that's cool. Somebody downloaded this thing where it looks crazy. Like it looks, as a matter of fact, I should download it too. To see it here, how it looks. Because I don't think it's a track, or maybe it is a track, or they made it as a picture mod. I don't know. It's this, actually, this. 400 megabytes. Let me just, I'm gonna just install it and see what it is. Made specifically for photos. The center of the map has small waterways. That sounds sick. But now my question is, if I go to the photo thing, will this be in there, or do I have to just go into the map and then take a photo? I don't know how. I haven't really messed with it. I just saw that you could literally make the liveries and then have, like, you could take the photo. So I was like, yo, that's dope. That's dope as hell. Let's see. This looks like a map though. The way, I mean, it's small compared to some that I've downloaded. Like I said, some of them are a gig, 2 gigs. I think the biggest one that I downloaded was a 3 gig one. So it gets up there. It's kind of nuts. Yeah, I think this is a map. So, but yeah, I want to see if it even comes up here. That's what I want to check. Nah, see. That's what they gotta do. They gotta, but it's hard, man. Like, these are regular people doing this too. So, well, I wouldn't even call those people regular. I would call them developers, kind of. Honestly, if I'm being honest, if you can make a map on Unreal Engine 5, I mean, again, I don't know how technical it is, how hard it is. So, I mean, I wouldn't say that it's easy though. Yeah, this looks sick though. This looks kind of crazy. This does look sick though. But like with a different color car maybe. I can see why they used the white car. Yeah, but that's sick. That's pretty crazy. And I like the fact that you install the tracks in the game itself, which is so much, like, no hassle. Let me see if I think I gotta check it like this and then go in here. Because sometimes what happens in the game, it disconnects you for some reason. And then you just can't see people's lobbies, but yeah, there ain't nobody here. So that's the one thing that this game needs, is to be populated, like the and I'm pretty sure once it goes to console it will. But see, the thing with that, the tricky thing with that is, does that mean that these maps are going to be available for people? I don't know. I hope. Because right now, at least the level I'm at, I got 6 maps. I'm talking about the developer maps. So obviously I got more maps than 6, but I'm saying, like, if it goes to console and it doesn't go with the community maps, then yeah, you're just gonna have 6 for what I know. You know, I don't know till I reach 100 and see if there's more maps. That's the only thing with that camera though. Since it's centered, this one's another centered camera, but it's like, you know, back more, so you have like, I guess, more room to see what you're doing. To be fair, this is kind of wide too. Oh, well, they had a whole whack of fall through the map. That's not good. They gotta fix that. Whoever made this, they gotta fix that. I knew I was gonna clip that, I was too close. But this is another map that I like because it loops around pretty good. It's a long map, but it loops around really nice. Like, you don't even notice. The only way you notice is when you see the start and finish. And like I said, it takes a very long time. So I like this map. I haven't, like I said, I haven't tried all of them, so. Too much. Yeah, see, so I think I looped it already, I think. Oh my god. Checkpoints. I don't know. I think I looped it already. This seems familiar. I think I already went through the whole thing. But it's made so well in such a way where you don't even notice it. And everything kind of looks the same too. So it's not, you gotta kind of. That's like a little landmark right here. I don't even know what that was. But this is crazy. Like, to race somebody, like a tollgate race, like, you know, this one's dope. I actually like this one. Kind of like I said, man, if they had a canyon type, like, you know, level, like turns and like mountains up, like, then it'll be like Initial D type, you know. I think they have one. They have one, and whoever made it is not done with it because they didn't even put the road in. This one kind of reminds me of that. This one's kind of tight too. these two are kind of similar. Actually, this was it. This one. Let me try this one. I don't know if I actually drifted in this one. I think this one, yeah, this one is probably one that's like, damn, I'm telling you, ain't even in the map yet. Can't even drift. 2 minutes in, I'm already messing up. Look at this. Alright. Yeah, see, this one is kind of crazy because you see the tightness of the road. This got me happy feet right now. Like, this one got me working. Yeah, this one is so sick. And it's because of that, because the streets are so narrow, and it kind of has like that space where it's only one car at a time. Like, you could easily block somebody off, but if you're good, and it's kind of like the initial beat, you know, you gotta wait for the right time, and then you go around the person, you know. Go, like, if you're really good at it, you can take the inside, the outside, like, you know. So the adrenaline rush of just, you know, getting through this and not messing up and having someone behind you, and you're trying to imagine, bro. Imagine that's what I want. I want a game like that where it has the rush of, okay, you're playing for, like, I guess the leaderboard or chaser or whatever, and then you could bet cars. Like, there's you race for pink slips, you know. So your car's on the line, you know, or your crew, like, you know, you have like little badges, right? And then oh my god, that reminds me of what anime is that? I think it's Air Gear, I think it was, where they had their own little emblems, right? And then they had to do races, and whoever lost, they lost their emblem, so they have to disband their thing, and then they have to start over again. You know, they have to make a whole new emblem. They have to, like, build their rep up. You know, imagine a game like that where you have to do that. You have to you build yourself up, and then you play players around the same level, right? And then, so they're known, the reputation's known, that you got the little crew thing going, and then, you know, then you're like, I'm gonna race you for, like, you know, to disband your crew or for pink slips or whatever, for your car or whatever. Oh man. And then especially like this, people making their own tracks, man, that would be the ultimate. Because, you know, you put work, especially in this game, you definitely, you feel it. Man, I spent so many hours on just getting the tofu, but then of course I bought a lot of cars though too, so it's not even that crazy. But then again, I haven't tuned any of those cars, like I said, so it's kind of like, that's another work in itself. That's going to take a long time for me to get the cars exactly how I want them. And usually when I play a brand new game where I don't know the physics, I stick to one car for a little while. Like, I don't switch. But this game, what's cool about this game is, since you can put any part of any car basically into, well, for right now, it's kind of limited, but from what I'm seeing right now, all the parts that I've gotten are basically the same parts, and you can put them there. And I'm guessing once it opens up more, like once I unlock all the cars, I'll be able to, put all the parts from whatever car to, But yeah, essentially maybe all the cars. I don't know. I got. That's why I can't even speak on it till I actually do it. So I start hooking up more cars. But more now, I'm more focused on the leveling, like just maxing out, because like I said, every I think it's every 5 to 10 levels, if you get a car, you earn a brand new car, like a different variant of whatever model car. So, oh damn. So I'm more focused on that right now. But this is sick that you could even do this, Damn, I was about to say I'm stuck. Like I've crashed into things where it put my car slanted and I couldn't get out. I thought I was gonna be stuck there. And I like the little damage that they do have is kind of cool. Like it's not something that's gonna break the car. Like I like BMG a lot, but sometimes it does get annoying that the car breaks down completely. But that's the cool part. Like that's why people play BMG, right? They play it for that reason, because that has the best destruction in any game, right? And if you oh, I made it to the end. If you crank use the clutch wrong, it'll mess up the engine. The engine will overheat, will break, which gives it that good thing. Like once you start getting good at everything else, that's just another thing that you have to worry about while you're drifting. Is, oh my god, is my tire gonna pop? Oh my god, is my engine gonna pop? Like, is it gonna blow out? Like, And the fact that if you crash, the wheels are flying off, the car is just breaking apart. Man, this is insane. Yeah, the brakes are not the best right now. I'm telling you, I can only imagine like somebody racing and the adrenaline just from having someone right behind you and almost, trying to pass you. That would be fun. I mean, you get that with just basically tandeming, when you're tandeming and you're in your little car and you could hear, especially when you see the person right next to you, and you're like, oh crap, But like, it feels extra crazy when it's like a little race. Like right here, this is a pass right here. This is that whole section right there is a perfect section to pass by. This right here too, I guess. If you could stay on the inside really tight. Yeah, this is so sick. I like this map. This map is pretty dope. But there was another one. There's another one that felt more of like a toge, and I think it's the one that has that mountain with the curve. Yeah, I think it's this one. I don't know if this is the actual place though. Like, Yeah, this one's crazy because it has like, you see these long stretches, then you have to like stop. You don't know when the turn's coming. Ooh, right there, somebody would have passed me right now. Damn. That's rough. Oh. Oh God. Oh, these turns right here are insane. Oh my God. The camera's about to fly out in a moment. My God. I was braking from way back there. Like, that's just insane. I don't even know why I did that. I'm like way back there. Like if I'm really out here. Man, that's so crazy. And imagine just having to block someone like that too. You know, like if their car is faster and you kind of have to, like, you know, go crazy and drift like that, like all up in the way. Like, I mean, most people would probably bash you and get past you anyway. But I'm saying, like, let's say if it was realistic, where you know your car could get damaged, then people are not gonna risk crashing into you like that. You know? But yeah, this is insane. Oof. I would have to practice this one, but right now, if there was a lot of damage, I wouldn't make this at all. My car would have been wrecked already in the first 2 turns. I noticed since this got like a crazy, you know, like the angle 77, once you exceed a certain point, it's hard to get the rotation on the car. Like the car won't even move. It's like a weird, like something's going on that doesn't work. I noticed that. Oh man, this is just a checkpoint. I'm trying to be more cautious. Oh, this one's good. Oh my God. A lot of clutch kicks right here. Which is good. Like if you're bad at clutch kicking, this could definitely help your technique, you know. That's the whole point of, you know, doing different maps and getting to master different areas, you know, and it'll definitely test you. Oh wow, I thought that was the end. For some reason, I thought that looked like a wall to me. A little bridge. Nice. This is that's so sick. Damn, this was a long one. Man, this is so good. And then imagine, see if you're racing someone, right? This is a long one. And then, you know, whoever goes up and down, so you gotta finish the finish line and then go up. And then, you know, depending on how far you from that other person, you'll see them, you know, you go past them, and then it's like, oh God, I gotta catch them so bad. Those are like little games you could play, you know, like so sick. This is tough going uphill now. Should be easier, right? I could definitely feel the weight, like the dragginess of the car, like how easy it was to come downhill and how hard, like I'm struggling to go uphill, and how much is slowing down by like kind of like gravity, you know, going uphill. It's like you make more traction, the car slides more. While you're going downhill, it's like so easy where you could just hold the brake and the car is like gliding like it is on ice. But yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna go through the whole thing all over again, but that's a good. That would be a crazy video to find someone where they're both you on wheel, they're on wheel, and it's like, you know, you're basically going back and forth. What's another one? I didn't do this one, but this one looks plain. Like, it just looks really plain. Like, this would look really good for maybe beginning, right? Like if you're starting and you're not that good at drifting. This one looks awesome, but it's not finished. This is the one that I did that looks amazing, and this is the closest thing to a canyon. So see, look, he's got the night and day cycle. So look, it turns to day. If it was nighttime, then it turns to day. But he doesn't have the road set up. But this is the one that reminds me of kind of like, you know, like the closest thing that gets to a canyon, because you're going down the mountain basically. And what's cool, I like the little detail right there, the little mirrors. But yeah, I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how crazy it is to finish a map. But this map looks like they're just about finished. They just gotta, you know, put the road in, and it's smooth. Like even though the terrain looks kind of weird right now. And you could fly off. Look, you could definitely fly off to different parts. Like, I fell through. Oof. The only thing that's guiding me is these rails and that little mirror. When I see the little mirror, I know I've reached the end. But it's kind of hard when you're like going so fast. Like I flew off. Ooh. So this map, I would say, is under construction. I guess, I don't know. Oh, you know what I noticed? There's no music. Oh, it actually paused. Yeah, so this is like one of the maps that I like that is not finished yet, and it looks so sick. Like, it looks insane. Like, it's got the little gate. I would like to see more of these. Like, you're going down a temple, you know? Like, it looks sick, man. Maybe they meant to make it like this. Maybe this is supposed to be like a rally map, right? Maybe it is finished. I don't know. Maybe that's just intended as like a rally, you know, in the mountains. Why would there be a road? Maybe that's what it is. Let's check this one. You know what this one reminded me of? The Assetto Corsa first map that everybody gets, like once you go into like to drift the first time. This map, was it this one? This map was small. Wait, was it this one? Let me check, hold on. There was one that was small, like in size, but then it was huge. But then I think it was this one. The roads look kind of not, like the map is not high quality. It's like low quality. Yeah. But it's huge. This is huge. And then look, it's got the little sidewalk, so you know when you go on top, you definitely notice that. But like I said, my car's like mad stiff, so even with that, and oh look, I noticed that, like that little sidewalk right there. I don't know where this goes. I don't know if it loops. Oh, I went through? Oh, this is sick. Wait. Ooh. I thought I was gonna go through that too. Hold up. I guess there's only certain little things you can go through, but that's crazy. Yeah, you could definitely feel these sidewalks. And if you have like a crazy, like basically, you know, put it so where your car is like really realistic, where you're gonna feel those bumps, and you're gonna have a lot of rebound on the car. Oh, this is crazy. It's like a stadium in here. What is this, a baseball field? This is crazy. So to me, what's nuts about this map is it's only like 400 megabytes. So I guess that's why it's like low quality, like they can make it huge in size, but then the textures are low quality. So I guess that's how they could get away with, you know, making a map this big, but that runs really good. And to be honest, like, I mean, the roads are ridiculously big. This is like a highway basically. You know what this reminds me of? The old school Need for Speed, Ridge Racer. Yeah, like the old school games where they had the big, ridiculous roads, you know? Damn, how far can I go in this map? I think this could be the end. Oh, what? Yo. Okay, that was sick. Hold up. Oh, I can't believe I'm driving right now. Stop. That is crazy. How would I even get there? This map is huge. You know what? This is a good map to have people in here and then somebody plays with the cop car. Like, this one is so good. And then this could be like a precinct or something here. Like, this could be where you bring them, right? When you capture them. So they have to stay here. You'll find somewhere like this. You're caught, you have to stay in the circle. You know, like, you know, once you're caught, you can't get out. But then I would say if it was kind of even, right? Like let's say there's like 8 and 8, and then someone gets there, and then there's like one guarding the prisoners, and then there's like, you know, other people. They come in and tag their guys out. They help them. That could be a cool little game too to play. This one's cool. I like this map. This map is huge for what it is. I don't even mind that it looks like old, like you know, like I said, like this reminds me of what the hell? Yeah, I was going through all of them, and that one just said no. This one is real. It reminds me of the old school games. What the hell? Wait a minute. I think my car is just slammed, yeah. My car is just slammed to the ground. This is sick right here. This would be a good map to play like cops and robbers and kind of like, you know, have a nice team. Because it's so huge, like, and the roads are so big where you could pop a U, you could, you know, you could get around. You can trick someone and go a different way. And it looks sick. I like some of these. Like, look, trees on both ends. Like, it looks sick. That bridge though, that bridge part though, that was so dope. What is this? Off-roading too? Yeah, this is definitely one of those maps, man. I don't even know if this thing has an end, you know? A golf club? Yo. This has a golf course in it. That is insane. Look at the, yeah. That is so cool. This looks like they took it off the PGA Tour. Like, that is insane that there's a golf course here. I jumped on this map, but I did like a little like loop around the block. I didn't really like explore it. This is huge. I didn't think this map was this huge. It's crazy. It's got farmland over here. I don't know if you can go in there. It looks blocked off, but this is insane. The size of this map. This is insane to the point where they need an actual map. Like you press a key and it shows you the map. This thing is huge. It's got like a wooded area. Like I said, this is like a highway right here. Oh, wait, did I reach the end or was it just that? Hold on. Oh, I thought I reached like an invisible wall. That's crazy. I gotta watch out for those now that I know they can like hurt me. Damn, this map is like almost infinite. Like this is a whole city basically. Look, they got the gas station there. This is crazy. I like that because you can like fall off. what this reminds me of? Burnout. Why does this remind me of Burnout? Or Need for Speed? There's either one of them where they have like a forest like this. It could be. This could be from Need for Speed. It's just so many years that. But this is very like it reminds me of that. So it could be. I don't know. This is insane that I couldn't even discover the whole map. I'm trying to find that bridge that I jumped and like this is a whole different. Is this a different stadium? It looks like the same stadium I went to before. Looks like it, but yeah, cows, everything, bro. Yo. Okay, is this the end? No. Wow. Okay. Maybe this thing loops. Oh, wait. This could be the end, or did I hit this tree? Come on now. Did I really hit a tree branch? I hit a tree branch. This is insane. Pretty crazy going at this speed and trying to drift. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. Like, because if you were being chased, you're screwed. You're getting caught. Let me see if I could go down the bridge of this, because this might be the end of the map. If it's not, look, see, there's like a whole nother. And that looks like it goes somewhere else. That's insane. They got the turbines over here. That's the cool part about this, that you could go wide. Damn, another hour just passed. Oh, look at the donut shop. Yo, this is insane. My God, I'm just trying to find that bridge. Whoa, what is this? Yo, this map. Yeah, this map is I don't know, man. There's so many good maps here that it's insane. I don't know which one's my favorite. This one would be good for like cops and robbers kind of. Man, that was so sick. Let me see if anybody's on. Okay, let's go. People are going in now. Okay, then why are they not in one room? This guy closed his room. This is the guy that was playing before. This is only one guy, but it's like 3 people over here. But where is he? Does it say the map? I don't know about this map though. Oh yeah, that's that big map that he was doing the circles on though. I don't really. I think this guy played with him, I think. Do I even have that map though? I think this is the one. This is Long Beach, but this is something else. I don't. Let me try to. Oh, I know that. Yeah, that map is cool. It's not a bad map. I'd rather do this one though. I like this one. Let's see if I could catch this guy's door, unless he kicks me out. If he don't kick me out. He's going around. Wait, I forgot. I think I can spectate. Right? Wait. Oh no, I guess I can't do it because I'm in here. Let me see if he comes around this way. The thing is, this, like, a lot of people are using controllers, so it's like. But you know who was really good? Vampire, man. Dummy, man. Dummy went dumb. Dummy, Figueroa. There was just certain people that I like played with that it didn't matter, bro. They were just so good. Drift King, I think he changed his name to Odyssey now. Moose Turbo Moose was good too, and he was on wheel too. Who else? There's man, I met so many people playing these types of games, the drifting games. He's coming around. I want to see if I could chase this guy. Oh, he stopped me like he was a cop. Like, where you going, buddy? He roadblocked me, bro. Alright, let's see if I could chase him. Oh, maybe he could be on a wheel. I don't know. He's doing some crazy slides. He might be on a wheel. Yeah, this guy might be on a wheel. There's no way to tell though. They gotta have a little like how they have in Car X where they show you the little controller or the wheel. But just on the way he's driving, he's got to be on a wheel. This guy's not on a controller. Nobody's driving that bad on a controller, unless this is their first drift game ever. The music. I should already know when I don't hear it. Uh-oh, what did I do? Okay. I don't know if this guy went ahead of me. You know, that's what I should name the room. Like on wheel user. Maybe I'll find other players. They'll join because of that. Okay, there he goes. He wasn't that far off behind me. Yeah, this is so cool though. Nowhere near me though. I don't even hear his car. it looks like he's just learning, I think. Which, it could be that he's just getting used to the physics. Maybe he doesn't have it down packed, like the tuning. He probably got like terrible tuning. Because I'm telling you, when I first got it, it was bad. It was really bad. You gotta dial it in, you gotta really like mess with it. And then of course, depending on your wheel too, so like the strength of it, all that stuff matters. I knew I was smacking that all it was safe to me, bro. Yeah, it's tough, man. I feel like either this guy didn't get the tuning down, or he's a beginner. It's one or the other. Damn, why does this thing keep freezing already? I know it's not freezing in the actual stream, but for me, I just see myself like a mannequin standing still. Okay, why is he trying to follow me though? Why are you trying to chase me, bro? You can barely drift. Like, why are you? This is how people on controller must feel. They must be like, yo, why are you trying to drift when you can barely keep up? But that's the fun part, though. That's like so fun, though. But man, I'm really liking this game, though. I bought it on a whim, like I said, on the Steam Racing Fest thing. Like, I didn't even know this game was a thing. I did see the first one, but I never played the first one. I think I tried it and I didn't like the mechanics or how it felt on the wheel. And before, when a game used to do that with me, I didn't even bother trying to tune, trying to, you know, mess with the settings of the wheel. Like, I just expected. This is how I work, right? Like, oh, it sucks. I think that's the problem with most people, that they get a game, they get on the wheel, and then it just doesn't work out. And be like, oh, this game's ass. Like, that's it. They didn't even try. And I know I was guilty of that. I did that so many times. Like, so many games that they didn't just work out the box, and I was just like, oh, this game's crap. But as I started playing so many different drift games, I learned that people were using different physics, you know, different little things, and then you tune it to the game's physics, and then you're fine. One of the games that was still feeling funny was, at first it was good. It was so good at first. Then they started messing with it. Oh my god. Over Drift Festival. In the beginning, that game was good, and I was really good at drifting, and I just started drifting actually, and it was probably the only game I could like really drift on. And then they started messing with the physics a lot, and then it just sucks. And even now, I don't know, I haven't played it for so long, but it doesn't feel like the first time. And there's another game that's supposed to be good, but it's like a scam. Like, people say it's a scam because they reuse the same assets over and over and over. I don't know if it's called Hitachi or some weird game. RSD, I don't know what it is, but it, like, so many people are like, oh, stay away from that. That's like an asset flip. They use the same cars over and over and then different maps and all this. So I didn't try it, but one day I got it. When it goes on sale, I'm just gonna have to just get it, just because like there's not that many drift games. And anything that has to do with drift is just like, I'm on it, man. He's just standing. I think this guy's gotta be on the wheel, bro. He's gotta be on the wheel, dude. Just the way he's driving, like he's just crashing into things. Look, he's not completing his turn. He's not clutch kicking. Look, he's like, yo, he wants to follow me, bro. Where is he? It's so fun though, like when you first start trying to learn how to drift, it's so frustrating. Like you just feel, you get so mad because it's like, trust me, I still remember it. I still kind of get like that though. Man, I wish this lobby was full, man. I don't know why these people don't like. How many people were there? Like maybe 10 that could fill a whole lobby. But then again, yeah, it goes depending on your connection too. So, all right, let me see. Oh, he locked it. Why would you lock it? I don't understand. Why would you lock it? Unless you're trying to cut down on, you don't want it to be glitchy, and you're having a head-to-head type. You know, I can understand that. Like, yeah, if you're trying to verse someone and you're trying to prevent, you know, too many different connections so that it doesn't cut off, and, you know, I could see that. Oh, these guys, whoever this is a crew right here, and they be on the leaderboard. Look, he's level 100. Those guys are insane. Look, he's the same guy that was doing the circle the whole time. I gotta work on this third gear. Oh no. I'm drifting the opposite way. That's the worst thing I could do. Hold on. Let's see if I can catch these guys. Oh man. Damn, I'm gonna have to wait. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to catch him. Damn, they're flying, bro. Oh no! What the hell happened? Was that a desync? Oh, I got kicked out. I got kicked out or I lost connection. It doesn't even tell you like, yo, you were kicked or whatever. I have no idea. Damn, dude. The only map I like is C. Toretto's map, and I like this one too, but I don't know if, you know, if people are gonna have those maps. That's the thing too. Yeah, but man, he did such a good job with this map, man. Oh, you know what? On wheel. So people know. That's what I'm on. So maybe if they see my name and they jump in and be like, oh yeah, that guy's on wheel. That's why he sucks. Oh, hold up. It's doing. See, this is the weird thing that I said that it does, where it basically takes you offline, and then you got to do this. You got to resync. Let's see if it works here right now. So I apparently resynced, right? So I'm gonna create the same thing. Let's see if it goes through. And then sometimes it would stay stuck. Yeah, and sometimes it will stay stuck on this thing. And then the only way I know how to fix it is just to take it off, come back on. Because look, not even the people are not even showing up. There's lobbies, but they're not showing up. Let me just do this real quick. That's the only fix I got for now, is just get off of it, get back on it, and then it'll sign you in. Other than that, I don't know another workaround. But yeah, this game really impressed me so far. And my goal right now is just trying to get to level 100. So when I'm not streaming nothing and I'm just chilling, I'm just, bro, just burning and trying to get my level up. Because I want to chill and then focus on, you know, fixing the cars that I like, the cars that I want. Kind of sad that they don't have the Corvette in here. That would have been sick to have the Corvette in here. But then again, they could bring it in because, I mean, when you're doing licensing deals, you can't just throw whatever you want in there. If it's licensed, you got to pay for that stuff. So they're probably taking their time, and not to mention, they could be taking longer to see how the game goes. Because I don't know if it's every 6 months or every year that you have to repay for those licensing fees, which is kind of insane. That's why there's a lot of developers that won't even go that route. They won't do the licensing thing. That's too much money. Unless the game's making a lot of money, then you know you can afford to do it. But when you're not, and there's a small studio, it's kind of dangerous to go that route. Honestly, damn, the game was like, yo, you yapping too much. You don't even need to drift no more. Like, the game's like, yo. It could be the connection. I have no idea. I put myself to be signed in automatically, so I don't have to like retype my password and all that stuff all over, you know, over and over. But yeah, maybe it could be me. The connection could be bad, and then if anybody tries to join, it's just gonna be like crappy. Oh wait, I think it's just me. That's why it wasn't that they kicked me out. It's just me. Because when I was playing with the other people earlier, I was on red bar. That there. But yeah, I'm really liking this game, and the game's on sale right now for like, I think it's $14.99, which originally it cost like $20, which I think is worth it for $20. I definitely bought it on sale because, like, I don't know, I didn't even know if the game was gonna be good, to be honest. I just saw videos on it and I liked what I saw. I was like, yo, there's competitions, there's leaderboards, there's community maps, like the cars are licensed too. I was like, yo, this is crazy. Oh, I think I got the other camera. Hold up. Yeah, because that one is a cool camera. It's just, I'm not used to it. It makes the drifting look so much better though. It reminds me of the camera from Cars. Or not Cars, Cars Online. Where the camera kind of bends to where you're going. That one doesn't, this camera doesn't do that. This is more like of a center camera. So I think those are the little things that are missing in this game. You know, being able to adjust the camera, which I think they might have something. Hold on. It's just probably I didn't bother to check, but I think they do have like view distance. I don't know if this will help though. Like you can't really control it. Like there's no dial. So yeah, like see everything's on medium. Some things I put them on high, so it could look pretty good. But like I said, I put it on epic, and man, it was really bad. Like I couldn't do nothing. Like the game was just stuttering so much where. Oh look, somebody joined. Oh, this is the guy from earlier. I was actually drifting with this guy. This guy's on the leaderboards. He's pretty good. We was catching each other's doors. Sorry. What the hell? He's under the map. Oh, you know what? They could be having a crap connection because of me. Yeah, I think it's because of me. I mean, my connection's good, but their connection's bad, and I think that's how it works, depending on who's the host. Yeah, I don't know. Either they suck on wheel, or they on wheel too, or they just can't even drift in here. No, I hear him behind me though. Yeah, you get that feeling, bro, like someone's behind you. I got a feeling. I don't know how to explain it. That must be, like I said, that must be the initial beat feels. You know how in the anime they're like, who is this guy? And you can hear the car right behind you. Look at that, look, I can hear it, like so crazy. And when you see it, it's just bang. And I gotta practice this map. I really do, so I could give like the best lines, the best leads I can. Right now I'm giving crappy leads. Let me see if I let him lead to see if I can follow him. I wish there was a horn. Maybe there is, but I don't have nothing set up. Ooh, let's go. Ooh. Oh no, somebody just came in. It kind of glitches when somebody comes in. I'll catch him. Hold on, I'll catch him. Oh God. Man, he's going in. Oh no. That was so good. But I think he's on control because of the way the wheel's moving. Like, I don't know, it was moving way too quick though. But man, he's good either way. It don't matter. if I can catch him. I always try to like inch in like little by little when I don't know why I do that, because I should just be going straight so that I can catch up. I don't want to wait. Like, I don't want to just sit there and wait until he comes back around. So bad. These guys drift together, they're on the same team, so. Man, the smoke. Oh God. The smoke. Yo, the smoke. God, it's so hard. I didn't expect this to be so hard. I could only imagine the view inside the car. Okay, he's coming out. I don't want to tag him. Like, I don't want to hit him, you know? Damn, this is so fun. Chasing people is so good. I guess I could try to leave. Up clutch kick. I messed up so bad. He's old. He was almost on my door too. I just messed that up for him. He like probably slowed down like crazy. Yeah, I'm giving horrible lines right now. Horrible lines. Like, he was giving nice lines when he was going. That's what I gotta practice. Since this is my first time on these maps, I gotta really practice like being more disciplined and hitting these lines and transfer and then hitting these lines, you know, as close as I can. And keep going, like, don't mess up and stop, because that makes you a good lead car. This is Torque Drift 2. And these guys, these are the top dogs right here in the game. Like, they're the leaderboards. They're like 1 through 10 leaderboard guys right here. So I'm playing with the pros of this game right now. I think the developers are GMG, and then these guys are like just the top crew in the game right now, which is kind of sick that you could even have your own crew. That's so sick that you could do that. I really gotta nail these down, these lines. Let me try third. Yeah, maybe there's a nice gear that I can find that will help me. Oof, I'm messing up so bad. It all depends how you fix the car, because when I first tried it, it was horrible. It depends how you tune your car, and also this, I'll show you right now, because this was one of the biggest things that really messed me up. And when you go here, so I don't know what type of wheel you have, but depending on this is going to determine everything: how strong the wheel is, how fast it returns back to the center. I have it high because I like the like I said, I like fighting with the wheel, so mine is pretty high. But you got to play around with that. That's the setting that's going to take you a little bit of time. And then once you adjust that, it's just tuning the cars, getting your cars right, and then you're fine. I actually like the physics. I didn't like them in the beginning, but that's because I didn't understand that. Like, I was like, oh, why this feel? It feels so bad. And I was going to like quit the game. And then I just started tweaking and playing with it. And then I'm like, oh, okay, that's what this does. Because so many games, they have like these meters, and some of them adjust the vibration, some of them adjust the centering, some of them adjust the scale of the feedback. So that's what those two, the first one is the scale of the feedback, the strength, and then the second one is the centering, how fast your wheel turns back to normal, so it's all in preference, like what you like. If you like it heavy, you like it light, it's really up to you. And I really like that games do that they give you that option. Let's see if I can follow this guy. Let's go. I'm on third gear though. Oh God, I'm wrecking him. Let me put it down a second. I'm already messing up. I don't want to hit people. Damn, I'm messing up real bad. I'm messing up so bad they don't even want me chasing them. I'm kind of wild with it right now, and this is like my first time in these maps though, so I should have really practiced before even trying to tandem with people. My bumper's coming off, the back bumper's off. I'm trying to see if I can catch somebody. Either they're all drifting with each other in a little parking lot, or they're spectating or something. I have no idea what's going on. Damn, I'm really off though. Oh, they just like car meet, like they just chilling there. They're just really chilling there, bro. Yeah, my problem right now is holding the line. So I gotta practice. I'm basically just trying to just drift right now, but trying to hold the line is pretty rough. Ooh. I can already tell when I mess up before it even goes, but I don't know if I was supposed to wait for him. I have bad drift etiquette. I probably had to like wait for him so that he could drift with me. I just like flew past him. Either they're gonna fix the car to be faster or something. I don't know. Because I do got a lot of horsepower in here though. But not the max. The max, I don't even know what the max is really. I couldn't handle the max. This is kind of, I would say it's like a little bit less than the max. Till I get more comfortable with the game and I can handle more. I gotta see if they went to Long Beach. I want to check. Because a lot of people go to Long Beach. I gotta see if they opened a new map and went there. Oh man. This is the guy that's still in the same map, dude. Either he's trying to, like, master that map, oh man, this is one of the ones I want to master, the one I was just on. Yeah, I gotta like flick the car. Oh my god. I'm trying to like basically get as close to the wall as I can here and then flick into here. But I'm definitely gonna have to work on third gear. Let me see fourth gear how it does. It's just gears I gotta work on. Lost my front bumper there. Oh God. Yeah, I want to do this. Get close to the wall here. Right over here. So you know, work my way down here. I'll learn it, but it's kind of rough. Do the same thing over here. Man. Like basically just weight transferring, but I want to do it in a way where it just like feels natural to the stage. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Yeah, it's gonna be hard because you really gotta have like, you gotta flick it good enough to like where it's kind of even. The fourth gear is not doing that, bro. Like I'm trying to make a route, you know, like where basically if anybody that's following me, they kind of see the pattern and then they could, you know, try to group with me. But it's pretty rough just trying to flick the car everywhere. Normally everybody stops here and then they'll start over, but they'll just drive straight down this way. But this is too long. Like I think it's fun if you just flick the car around and then flick into his turn. I totally messed that up. I was trying to like really go crazy and flick it. I can see why people don't do it. It's too crazy. But I find that fun. Like if you can master that to the point where you can just getting close, I'm getting close. And then go in here with it. That's too much if you're trying to play the lead, though. I'm doing too much. I just find it boring if you just go straight down. Like, I think it's just so much fun, like, you know. I wonder, yeah, but that's like too much. If I go back here, right, instead of going up, I go around. Damn, if I can make that in one smooth, like, turn, that'd be nice. And then I think I could go up, right? Oh, no, you can't. You either have to go up straight through here. Hold on. I don't even think you could do that. Yeah, you can't even do that. You gotta wait. That other turn, you gotta wait for it. Yeah, you could go straight through here and then go up. That would have been cool though. Control like crazy. I swing it too crazy. Oh, this dude's running here too. I don't know the best lines in here though, that's the thing. Yeah, he got the old whip too. Damn, he's level 90. Yeah, so let's see what I can do. I went too much, too crazy. I went too crazy. Yeah, this is just something that I have to practice. Alright, let's see what he does. Let's see if I can keep up with him. Let's see. These are gone. That took too long. I could probably catch him in a turn though. He's gone. I'm messing up too. Oh, come on, don't mess up now. Oh, he went straight. Oh no, I messed up so bad. He dusted me there. Yeah. This is how it was earlier today before I even started streaming. There was like a couple of dudes in here. This was all we were doing. Just basically leading, going crazy, leading. Back and forth. Oh my god, that was so bad. That was so bad. That's it, he's leaving. Yeah. He is probably behind too. I messed him up, damn it. Damn, that would have been so good. Okay, I can catch him right here. I don't want to get in front of him. I just want to chase, but like, man, a nice chase, you know? Damn it, he's flying, bro. Oh, I messed up again. And I want to know how close he is to me, though, but I keep messing it up. Damn. I wonder if he's on wheel, too. I gotta practice that, man. I gotta get good on this map. Maybe I gotta like tune a car for each map that I'm comfortable with. So where I could comfortably do what I want in each map. And then just leave. You know, there's plenty of cars for that. But it's going to take me a while to actually tune cars for each individual map. Oh, he went to change cars. Okay. Oh God. I was doing good until I got to that end part, and he slowed down like crazy. See, like I could just. But to be fair, he's level 8, so he doesn't even have the parts yet. he just unlocked, I think, the ability to fix his differential. So I can't expect much from him. He's going way more than I could at that level too. Oh my god. Yeah, this dude is crazy. I want to see if I can follow him. I hear him behind me too. Ah, that sidewalk. Oh my god. Yes, that crazy jump is nuts. He probably went to change cars again. Where is he? I gotta get the controller so I can like hit the thing so I can look behind him. Oh my god, come on, bro. I'm waiting for him to go. Okay. Why do I get so like, I don't know what it is. It's gotta be because I haven't drifted in so long. It's so exciting to try to keep up with someone and not mess up. I forgot the feel. I want to try to chase him. We're right at the end though. Oh, you know what I think this guy is doing? He's probably trying to tune his car to be even with mine. Because I don't, either his car is too fast or my car. But I think his car is like, he can go. Oh god, dude, I'm doo-doo. Either that or I should be on 4th gear. Because earlier today, I don't remember what gear I was on, but I was like following the dudes and everything. Like, I don't know, it just seems when I'm in 4th gear and I'm going straight, it like, I don't know, it's like really hard to like try to turn. It's probably because I'm going too fast. And I'm flying, look at this. I'm like flying through here. I don't know, we'll see. Why do they keep waiting for me though? Because I'm like the bad one. You see, it's like, I don't know what it is that it's like stiff or something when I try to turn on 4th gear. Hold up, the whole music went off too. I don't even know what to play anymore. Like 4th gear feels like I have to use my handbrake because I'm going like straight and then handbrake with whatever turn I'm gonna make, you know? And I think it's because the gear's like really high up where it can't overpower like like it does in second gear, where I can kind of overpower the car to turn wherever I want. I think I gotta like lower this down a bit, just a touch more. But I can't. It's crazy. I'm trying to follow him. Every time I think he's gonna go, he's like, is he gonna go? Yeah, see, second gear just has it so where I can kind of overpower the turn. And then whenever I feel like I'm losing it, I could just throttle it and turn, you know, like it has that power. So I definitely did something to this where I can have that swing on the car. So I'm gonna have to even out the third and fourth gear to kind of do the same thing as the second gear does. First gear feels basically like all the other gears too. Oh crap. Oh, let's see if I can catch him. I think this gear is in somewhere in the middle. Lag spike. You know, it's like the thing that I would like, but then I get why they didn't do it, because then you'll have a mess of like bumpers. Like if you reset, your car gets fixed, but then like I said, if there's 16 people in here and then the bumpers don't like despawn, then that could be like, that could clutter the field up. Okay, see, we're pretty much even right here. What are you doing? Oh my god. No. Wow, that little cone really took me off balance there. Overtake. Let's go. Oh god, I messed up. Real bad. Damn it. Oh no, bro. Bro, you showed up. I could have had a chance to take it back right at the end. That was so good done. They're just waiting for me. Oh, no! 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 Bro! Oh my god, dude. That was off. Something. There's always gotta be something, bro. Oh. That was so good. Bro. Oh, damn, man. It's either I mess up or it messes up when I'm doing good. That was so good. It was like clean as hell. I was locked in. Damn. Oh, man. All my water's gotta be melted right now. I got no cold water right now. I had all this water frozen there. That's how hot it is. These past few days has been in the triple digits. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna... Oops. I brought out like four bottles of frozen water. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that and I'll be fine. Oh, wait, what? I hope they join again. Damn, that sucked. That's the only thing that this thing, like, it crashes every once in a bit. It's just not optimized the way, you know, that, you know, you would think. That's all they gotta work on, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna work on that. Yeah, I gotta learn which way, if I want to go around this way and then turn, or go the other way, you know? Ooh. I should have fixed my gears too. over here or upstairs or downstairs? I think it's here. I got a feeling I can follow him. Let's see. Just from that little part that I did. Just from that little part that I did. Oh damn. Yeah, he might be on the wheel. Oh whoa, he go through me. Oh, he might be lagging. Why I always lose control right at the last minute? I did that. Try to stick with him. Yeah, that's why I feel like the one that Cicciaretto made is really nice for like sticking with people because it's the way like the map just flows really nice. This one you gotta kind of like drift with someone for a little while. Get used to their route, and then maybe you could just keep following them. But it's kind of hectic though. Especially like I said, everybody's got different tunes, different setups, on wheel, on controller. I don't know. What is he on? I think he's on a wheel though, the way he's driving now. Because normally you don't see players run straight into a wall and slide like crazy. That little sidewalk there. That would have been perfect. Oh, I almost hit that perfectly. Almost. Yeah, see, like things like that, like that's things that you'll do on a wheel. Because I seen people like on controller, like the way they could transition like so fast. And the way the wheels move, like they move kind of like glitchy. Like that's just something you won't see on the wheel too. Unless you, I don't know, for some reason do things like, you know, back and forth like that. That's weird as hell, but I haven't seen his wheels like kind of like do that little flip that happens when you're controlling you're flicking the stick back and forth. See, like even this, you could see it's like slow as hell. Where it's on control, you would see it like really fast, like you could just tell. That's the corner I got stuck on. I wish they had the lights. That would have been nice. That would have been a nice little detail there. Like just a simple, you know, red, yellow, green. Like, you know. And it would go in order, so then you would wait and then everybody would know when to go. Yeah, like right here, just or in between, you know, kind of like when they do the drag racing. That would have been so nice. That was such a bad entry. And that was like, dude. Oh, the sidewalk. That used to have it in me in car too. You hit a little sidewalk, is over. Yeah, I start using I try anyway. As soon as I'm going up the hill, because you're just flying, and I use my handbrake. Oh, too late. Wall smash. He's definitely gotta level up. Damn, you know what I feel like putting on the car? Like a samurai? Like, I'm picturing in my head like a samurai and like a comic book bubble. And then him saying Yoki. Like, that would be cool with like different colors, maybe in the front and the back, like a nice little pattern or something. I gotta work on it. It's kind of weird to work on deliveries with mouse and keyboard. Alright, should I change maps? I wish there was a way that I could just change maps. Oh, and this is cool. You can literally give people your lobby code. Like if they're on and they're like, yeah, I can't find your room or whatever. Bro, I don't even know what time I started. 3:18, it's 7. I've been on for like almost 4 hours. I love these games though. Especially, it's gotta be because it's new. Let's go on here for a little bit. I don't know why 4th gear feels good on this one. That's how I'm supposed to hit the other stage, you know? Kind of messed up right there. That's when you have a good lead right there when you're doing that. But it's gotta be like fluid, like I can't be slowing down like that. Yeah, I don't know. Right here, 4th gear is good. I don't know if 2nd gear is a little too much for this. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. That's why I haven't changed 4th gear, because I like using it here. Yeah, but I'm not even doing that good on 2nd here. But you know what? Let me look at it. Let me mess with it a little bit. I just want enough nudge power so when I'm basically going in and I'm in a turn, and if I have to pull on the wheel a little bit, the car's got enough strength without me having to like brake. Like I can force that turn. So yeah, I would have to drop this down a little bit more, like here, 3rd gear, a little bit down here. Maybe 3rd gear would be good here. I'll just put it like a little bit here. And 1st gear, I don't know if it's barely use 1st gear. That's basically how people will know it's me now. People will know it's... That's basically how people will know it's me now. People will know it's me from that. You know what? Let me test out this gear now on here. stick to one gear instead of switching back and forth. That was like way too long. Yeah, see, that's all I need. It's a little... See what? If I need to flick the car, I can. I think I got it. Now I just gotta figure out third gear. Gotta just flip the car. Go back. Flip it. Flip a little bit. Oops. Dude, this one don't got it. Like, I can't. It's a bit harder to do. See? So I gotta lower it down in order so when I'm going into those, basically holding the drift, basically that's what I want. And then when I choose to nudge it a little bit so I can flick the car, have enough strength for it to do that. So I think I'm gonna bring it down where it is right here and leave it there. Hopefully that would fix it. That's what I'm gonna have to do for a few days. Either that, I need to, you know what I need to do? I need to do the tag name. I need to find out how to do that, how to put the tag in the game. I think the way you do it, you just put the little two symbols and then put your tag there, and then the game will know to default it. So I'm gonna have to try that out. Let's check this out. It's kind of weird because it kind of feels loose in a way. Oh no, I can't find the right way to describe it. I'm trying to get that little flick motion. This is kind of overdoing it, I think. I don't know why. So second and fourth, I can get away with doing the flick here, but third, it's not there yet. So maybe I gotta bring it down even more, but that, I don't know, that might not even work. That's crazy. I wasn't even touching the wheel there. That reminds me of when I used to do that in Car X, just the clutch. Like the like kind of like the pendulum swing thing. There you just go. I can't do it now. I'm gonna have to find like a parking lot, like a nice open spot, and just try it. That's the first time I tried a 360 here. I think that's good. Should I try to make that? I want like a red and black. Like the car has got to be red and black, and then the samurai face on the side of it. Let me see. Hold on. I want to do it on this car because, like I said, I gotta find like a nice little boxy car where it could fit pretty well. So see, this is what I like. That you I don't know how many you can have, but you can have like different ones. I think the car should be red. Oh, I forgot though, the interior and the outside. I don't know if it should be like that bright, and I don't know if I should have this glossy like that. I think that's good like that. Yeah, but see the way this car is built, it doesn't look boxy enough. Let me see. I seen something with a samurai. I seen like swords, and I seen like this thing. There it is. And then now I gotta use this though. That's the only thing that, because for some reason my controller doesn't work. Let me see. With this. I think I could just scale it up. That's kind of big as hell though. Maybe in the back of the wheel. Nah. Damn. It has to be big, but on this car it's not gonna look good. What can I do? Hey, I didn't see if they have like the comic book thing, but I think I could just make it It's just like a triangle and just like a circle. So like this, and then shape it a little weird, and then use a little like triangle. But I could probably use another pattern and just make it like big. Yeah, those waves are kind of cool. This will probably look kind of cool, maybe. I'm trying to. Yeah, something like that. But let me see how it's looking in the front. Oh damn, I'm moving it. Yeah, it's kind of tough doing it like this. Let me take this one out. Put this on both sides. And then I could just, I should be able to and then stamp it, and then just move the other side like this. And then that'll take the whole car basically, and stamp this, and then that's it. I should be able to go back. There we go. Oh wait, but the front moves. What? Bro. Alright, there we go. I don't know, this looks kind of messy though, but it's gonna look bad. I'm gonna have to work on it, but I really wanted the samurai, doing something with the samurai. In CarX Online, they had like a cool one with like a moon and a temple or something. Looks pretty sick. Like even maybe something like this would look cool. Yeah, but I can't really see it. Nah, this looks like trash, bro. This looks like trash. I gotta take all that. Yeah, I'll just figure it out later. But I want to do something like that, but it has to be like a bigger body, like a wider body. But yeah, I'll figure it out. Now probably with this car, I probably got to do that design with another car. This car, I'm gonna have to do something with the color scheme I already got with blue. Maybe blue and black, maybe. But yeah. I forgot how you just delete this. There's a way to just delete this, but I forgot how to do it. I'll just leave it like that for now. Anyway. I'll be back maybe tomorrow to either play this. I should have probably played a horror game to fight the next year. I haven't done one of those in a while. I should have used this as a thumbnail though. That looks real as hell, man. But what I'm gonna do is I don't know if I'm gonna play. I bought so many games, but I feel like playing like drifting. So maybe either CarX Street, or this, depending on how much I grind on this. And then that's it. I'm out for now.